Hey, what's up, man? Hey, what's up, man? One sec, I'll fix that echo and stuff. Oh yeah, it looks like a good game. Can't wait to start it. Did you play it? Oh wait, you say you didn't play it. You just heard good things, right? Yeah, it looks like a pretty solid game. Probably gonna enjoy the shit out of it. I'm just like playing a bunch of different stuff right now, so I gotta finish something before getting to it. But there's a lot more content to explore than you would expect. Well, yeah, supposedly it's modeled after or the biggest inspirations are Souls and Metroid. Somehow the developer said, and some people are talking to me about it in Discord. So there's a lot to explore. There's like planets you can go to and retread planets, etc. So it should be good. It's not really like an Old Republic type game or a MMO like Old Republic, but it has its own nature. You know, like it's good. It's a good game from people that praise it. It's a little bit overpraised if you believe in that sort of thing, but that doesn't mean that it's not a good game. Most of that merit is deserved. What have you been up to, man? What's going on? How was your holidays? I don't like this playlist. good. Spend time with the family. Had some good food. Even got a new keyboard. Oh, that's awesome. Glad to hear how you enjoyed the keyboard. What kind did you get? How's my holidays? You're looking at it. I was streaming on the holidays. Just regular. Yeah, it was unfortunate I couldn't spend time with my mom because she was working and stuff. We're going through rough times right now. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Hopefully, things get better. Didn't even see a notification. Oh, damn, dude. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't get through. Well, one always goes through in Discord if you have it, so just check there. And I'm usually on there. Like anytime you actually want to reach me, I actually check Discord all the time. Even if I'm not talking, like I'm lurking, because sometimes there's just stuff I don't want to talk about, or there's like bait conversations in there, so I just don't even respond. But I'm in there. Like if you actually like at me or DM me or something like that, but preferably at me, then I'll come respond. But there's a few people in there like they're alright, but they'll post like things to try to get a rise out of it sometimes. Like it's like you can talk about any games or anything under the sun, but they'll choose to like bring up certain topics only or certain things only, as if to just see a negative opinion basically. And it's like free entertainment. Like you're not getting that. Some water. What am I playing? I'm not sure yet. I'm actually drawing in a few. For a while, I might play something a little later. I might just mess around. I just want to draw just to like get an hour of drawing in today. At least I've been drawing a lot lately. You know, you want to keep it every day. You want to keep it sharp. So I'm gonna probably draw for just a little bit or at least an hour and see where it goes. And then, you know what? Cause actually, I'm gonna install Sketchbook on here since it's free now, and I can't find the original installation files I use for Manga Studio on my other rig, so I'm gonna instead just draw in here because I don't want to hook up my like drawing shit. So Sketchbook and see how it flows. I think I have it. Let me just grab that right now. I saw a really cool thing, forgot what it was, but it's a program where you could draw 3D things in VR. Oh yeah, I saw that too. I forget the name of the program, but I know exactly what you're talking about. There's a couple like that, but there's one good one. But yeah, it might be pretty interesting just to mess around with. You could also do that somewhat in just not in VR, but you could do it in Blender. So our girl make a really cool dragon. That's pretty sick. All right. Welcome back. I don't know. I just want to draw. First, I gotta see how Sketchbook runs on here. This is not my primary like drawing rig or setup or anything. I don't even use Sketchbook that much anymore. I mean, focusing heavily on Manga Studio and like Photoshop, transition between that, and I went back to Photoshop because it's it's old faithful. Like I was watching something and this dude made up a great point. Well, he made a great point. He was just saying like, this is one of the best artists I know. Like when this guy watched, he's like, dude, if you go to a studio, say your computer's down that day, you know, say you left your laptop somewhere, your computer is down. The studio, it doesn't have that many rigs. The studio is cheap, etc. All your brushes, all your tools, all your little tricks, all your parlor tricks, everything you have is out of the window in a second. You know, if you can't just draw with the default settings, the default brush of Photoshop and the default stuff, then to produce some great finished work, then what are you doing? So I gotta focus on like getting solid with that. This is nice. But I like Sketchbook though. I like how one-handed oriented it is. And it makes sense for like this type. What I don't like is this pen size. Have you ever thought about making emotes? Just an idea? Sure, like yeah, I can make emotes. I made emotes and stuff for other channels, but it's like if it borders on, yeah, but like it's more or less like if it picks up to the point where I would need or like want emotes like that. You know what I mean? Like let it pick up and then I'll be like, all right, I'll do some other emotes and stuff. I usually do emotes for other people. Try to chill tip, because you can't go beyond some of these sizes here. Chisel tip it is, I guess. Can't you make like little movies, like a slideshow? What do you mean? Like draw each frame? Oh yeah, you don't even have to draw each frame, to be honest. Like you can like right now you can just draw, and then for each frame of animation just move or warp the image a bit. Like I actually saw an image earlier, it was really cool. I ended up saving it on my phone. I wanted to do something like that. Maybe that would be the project for today or later or something like that, or another time. But right now I just want to draw. But like maybe like tomorrow, like an actual drawing day, could work on this project. Hold up. Where is it? I thought it was 6. Those corn dogs look very suggestive. What was the stuff from downloads? There we go. All right, check it out. I might have to lower the brightness. Hey, what's up, man? Like, you see that, right? Like, I don't have a URL just to show it, but basically, all you did was like warp it a little bit in each frame for the animation. Like, you didn't like do anything crazy. So I think that would be nice to try. And the art is beautiful. Like, basically, the art carries it. Say hi to your YouTube channel and say, "What's up, Mr. Beast?" Yeah, sure. What's up, Mr. Beast? I think the internet is well aware of that character. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you can see. Oh, yeah, exactly. But yeah, that's what people are doing. A lot of the, like, all right, like I would say, like the splash pages for a lot of games, right, changed over time. Like first, it was like a few Korean games or whatever, and then League finally started doing that with the animated splash pages, where it was first it was like simple, and now it's way more intricate. Like they're doing full on animations for their splashes, but like that vibe was just taking like extremities of the image and just moving them or warping them frame by frame, rather than like going over your whole image again, or really trying to animate a full on painting. That's painstaking. That's like, that would be ridiculous, my friend. Why do I still need $300? Because I have bills to pay. It's a rough time right now. Going through it. Need to get my situation together. I'm having financial problems. Maybe we could try it like really quick. Like I'll draw a face here or something, and see if we get something I like, and then bring it to Photoshop, and I'll show you what I mean. Like 1,200, but 300 will keep everything going. 300 would literally like save me for like another month. Well, $5,000 is appropriate, of course. How could it not? That's a bit of a ridiculous question, but thank you for asking. this chill zip is cool. It's like working with the angle of the brush. It's pretty sick stuff. Yo, Crummies, did you end up seeing Last Jedi? Yeah, sorry, how was it? I haven't seen it yet. Two and a half hours. I heard it was a pretty long movie. But I mean, it's supposed to be the finale or closing chapter of everything. So yeah, I figured it would take a little bit. Yeah, we'll be there for a while. Thought it was really good. That's a surprise. Yeah, I remember mixed feelings about it. Some people think it's good. Some people think it's bad. Hearing a lot of bullshit about it. Hearing a lot of, I don't know, even from like Star Wars fans, like prominent Star Wars fans, you're hearing like, nah, this shit sucked, blah blah blah. But you also hearing some good things too that people are enjoying. But I guess it comes down to like whether or not you enjoy the new trilogy to begin with. Because I think there's a lot of hate for the new trilogy. Like, even though there's a lot of love, like it's Star Wars, there's a tremendous amount of hate for the new trilogy just because. And then it's one of those things again with like, it's one of those cultural things too, where all of a sudden because of the new trilogy, somehow the prequel trilogy got good out of nowhere. Like fucking all of a sudden, prequel trilogy is good. Yeah, I don't know. It might be nostalgia goggles, you know. Cause I remember liking it. But I did not dislike. Honestly, like remember, I did not dislike the prequel trilogy. I just thought there were elements of it that were bad, that were very bad. I thought there were things that they damaged. I'm not like a hardcore Star Wars fan, so their opinion may not be as strong as others. I don't know. That might be a good thing. It might be a beneficial thing for the people who are not like fans of the franchise like that anyway. So then you don't have to go into it with that emotional attachment or childhood attachment. Cause yeah, I think that's what made me dislike a lot of things about the prequel trilogy was because of the childhood attachment or the emotional attachment to the original trilogy. But at the same time, that's what makes me love the new trilogy. I don't even love it as much as it is like I like it and enjoy it, and I think that is better than the prequel trilogy. Of course, it doesn't have the characters. It doesn't have. It doesn't have freaking. No, there's no Liam Neeson. Like, you know what I mean? Like, all right, yeah. Like, there's a lot of things. Like, it doesn't. It doesn't have a lot of the what we actually love about Star Wars, right? It's not like Rogue One where it's like, okay, that's an off movie, you know, like where you're like, okay, this is a whole different element of what's going on, but it's so Star Wars. It is missing some of the things that make Star Wars Star Wars. But what it does have there, and where the reason why it's so safe is because it does things that's like not stupid. And I could take something not stupid for like the sake of them being actual good movies or good Star Wars movies, over the sake of this has a lot of Star Wars stuff going on, but at the same time it's ruining character arcs, it's ruining franchises, it's like ruining important characters, and that's all of what, or a lot of what the prequel trilogy did. It just ruined a lot of legacies. Star Wars, the Clone Wars. I love Clone Wars. Clone Wars was hot. Both Clone Wars was hot. The CG and the animated. That's just one of the best times in the Star Wars. It's like one of the best eras to cover if you're gonna do anything. It's hard to mess that up. You have to be like pretty terrible. don't know. I like Star Wars a lot. It's just like we've been getting good stuff, man, left and right from everywhere, and it's like I don't know, the stuff you wanted. It was making me think about games the other day. Like even like right now, like Ackman's latest video, right? It went up. It shot up to like 1 million pretty quick. I mean, it's Act, so, but at the same time, it's like he's doing the same thing where he was actually complaining heavily about contemporary gaming, right, and like the decline of gaming. But you gotta think about it, like, dude, none of everything you're talking about as Act, like most of what you're talking about, all right, like things that are undeniable, like things like like games as service, right? It's something I've been talking about forever. Like predatory policies from developers, like all of those things, those are valid 100%, right? But when it comes to like them talking about the soullessness of games or design of games, like the decline of gaming in general, like right now we've been getting and continue to get the best games ever made, games that we couldn't have even imagined when we were playing these games games with the scope and scale like we could have even thought of, the games we actually thought couldn't even happen. Like how are we gonna, like, imagine playing an open world game, imagine any game being open world, and every game is open world right now, those kind of things. So I don't know, and like it's something I'm also talking about, like a lot of like art in gaming, but it comes from a slightly biased standpoint because obviously like what we're doing right now. But art in gaming is at its highest peak. Like everything is refined to like an incredible scale. Stories and plot is getting more film-like with every game. Every game that's out. We're not there yet, but we're on the way. It's getting there. So I don't know. Like what else can we say? Look at games like Red Dead, Last of Us 2 is on the way, etc. Like what Death Stranding just dropped. Like what more, like how is there a decline? If anything, the games I've been doing the complete opposite of declining in terms of not only sales but just getting better in general. There is no such thing as the decline of gaming. Like we could talk about instead of decline, we could talk about the rise of predatory practices from developers. We could talk about the rise of like negative shit going on around gaming, but the decline of gaming, to frame it as that and then to have that as like a belief or a talking point on what's going on right now, get the fuck out of here. Games have not declined one bit. GTA 6 is coming out too. Exactly. Every time a GTA drops, it's a cultural shift. Yeah, like it's just I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things. It's one of those like popular, unpopular opinion kind of things, or just like something people say, like the negative party, the negativity bandwagon, or the negativity party, where it's like, dude, get out of here, man. The gaming is exponentially getting better and has gotten better over time. It will always have its negative elements and aspects, of course, and those things have not even gone away, and new ones have popped up, like the games as service and everything we just talked about. When people bring up examples of games and stuff, it's like, dude, like every game that you're making an example of, 1 and 2 of those are gems that are classic that you can go back and play anytime, and then the majority of the rest of those games are literally unplayable right now. You would play them for 5 minutes. I think about games like, like I'm a gigantic fan of Final Fantasy, right? For instance, right? Final Fantasy X is terrible. Is one of the best games, like game wise. Like a Final Fantasy game is a great game. Like the combat system is great. How enemies fight against enemies is great. Introducing the spirit grid, all of that stuff is great. The plot and narrative and how that plot is played out, the original voice cast, for the most part, is terrible. It's horrible. Cutscenes horrible. But you have to think of it like as a piece of its time. Like, granted, I wasn't that big of a fan of it when it was out. Like, I always enjoyed it because it was Final Fantasy, and I did enjoy 10. Did beat the shit out of it, but it's just, it was never my favorite anyway because of those glaring reasons. Those reasons were obvious at the time anyway, but it's hard to convince people of. So it's like, whatever, right? But now these things stick out like a sore thumb. Probably wouldn't be a sharp cape. It would be more like cloth. Hold on. By the way, where is this $5,000? Dude, you're gonna get, if you post that you need some money, you're gonna get like those. So I don't even pay it any attention. If somebody's really gonna do it, they'll do it. You get enough. It's like same thing as the racism on Twitch and everything else. Like, you just, why even bother with it? If they're creative with it, then okay, you could like pay somebody, you could like humor them or entertain them for a bit, but at least be creative. But if it's just the standard run-of-the-mill stuff that you're gonna get just for being live, it's like, why bother? The decline of gaming. that costs more to make than ever, that more people are buying than ever, that more people are playing than ever, that more things are happening in than ever. The decline. But I think, you know, to play devil's advocate, I can understand from a perspective of, if you look at it in comparison to like the internet, right? Like the decline of the internet makes sense in comparison to the decline of gaming, where it's like more everything doesn't always mean better. The internet is a perfect example of that, but gaming is not. CNN would make an article on that. I don't know. Maybe not. But I don't think they have enough of like understanding or knowledge of gaming, like, to even care right now. They're more like how Fortnite is killing kids, rather than anything else like that. To have like opinion pieces on current gaming culture. Hey, it's called journalism. Anything CNN makes it knowledge. I don't know. Sometimes they report on stuff, but for the most part, yeah, CNN is pretty bad. It's this like area. Need both layers. Oh, that is an issue. You can't select. Hey, man, thank you for the resub. Wait, is this a resub? Oh, thank you for the 3 months. Fuck with it. I appreciate it. appreciate the 3 months, bro. Got ourselves young Mace Windu. Oh shit, what the hell happened? Yo, it literally just closed, but I think Sketchbook actually saved your shit. Alright, yeah. Alright, we're good. Okay, that was almost trash. It looks like the last airbender. That's hilarious. Hold up, let's give him the arrow. He is the avatar. Mace Windu, the only Jedi to be on the dark side. You ever get any people who come from your stream on YouTube? No, I actually it's not even my fault. Like, multi-stream, sends it to YouTube and it just does it automatically, and I just don't do anything about it because I actually lost my YouTube channel because I don't have that phone anymore. So like all those subs, all those views, unfortunate circumstance. So I made a new channel, and then upon making it, Multistream just connects it to there. So I don't know, I don't really care, but it just goes there. But I try to pay attention to it, but I don't see anybody who's come from there. I need to pay attention to D Live as well. Like I still have that sim, so if I do ever get that number back, I'll get back to that channel. This is one of those things. This is unfortunate too, because it's like there's no. That's the thing with the majority of software companies right now, which is interesting, right? It's that's something to make a comment about or make a topic over. There is no customer service or physical customer service for a lot of these companies, and companies are shying away from that. Right now, if you needed to contact somebody at Twitch, you can't do that. If you need to contact somebody at YouTube, you can't do that via phone. You can barely even get a one-to-one direct message via email. At Google, the same thing. It's near impossible to do. So if you do something like lose a number, lose things like that, you can't talk to anybody, and there's no way to really get that back. If you say you mess up some sort of two-step authentication or anything like that, right? You're asked out, because without those credentials, you're not even going to be able to log in. My name, my face, everything is plastered all over that channel, right? Like every video is me, everything is me. But at the same time, there's nobody to speak to there to be like, dude, just give me my channel. That's horrible. There's a lot of companies, man. Twitter, everything. All of these companies is deliberate for a reason. There is no direct person to contact. There's no customer service phone number. There's no customer service email. You can't even email. It's usually a direct messaging service, and that's automated. Be aware of that. I don't know, were you watching on YouTube or something? Is that why you asked the question? I literally just found out the other day that it is doing like VODs and archives there on YouTube. I was just looking at the channel. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. It's a new channel, so you can see like the faith is not there like that. I'm trying to think. We need to decide on some of these good lines. work it in. Or if anything, just do it quick, because I do want to show that that animation technique or whatever we're talking about. Playing Get Over It right now. Oh yeah, I heard good things about the game. I see it a lot. A lot of girls I watch play Get Over It. It looks pretty chill. Is that all you've been playing? What have you been playing lately? That and Battlefront 2. Oh shit, yeah. I beat Battlefront 2 recently. Like, I think like maybe a month ago, maybe 2 months ago. That was good. I actually really enjoyed the campaign. I like the whole Inferno Squad. I like Jyn Erso a little bit. I like, you know, it was interesting. It was okay. That game got destroyed. It got destroyed for bad practices. Ended up destroying a actual good game. Yeah, it wasn't the best campaign ever. Yeah, exactly. Like, it wasn't the greatest thing, and it wasn't gonna change the world or anything. But it was like a solid campaign that had some nice moments. You know, the thing about the campaign that I felt was necessary, like the most, was they saved all their cards, even though it's a short campaign, right? It doesn't wear out its welcome. They saved all their cards for the final mission or the final 2 missions, but really the majority of the campaign would have benefited a lot from what they were doing with those final 2 missions being spread out throughout the whole campaign. Like, it should have been a lot of, like, you know, moving from battle to battle, flying around on the surface, like having Inferno Squad help out, and you could have still told the plot that you were trying to tell. Also, I didn't like the forced love interest, but it's like, whatever. And now that they got rid of buying loot boxes, the game is a lot better. I mean, it wasn't bad before. It was just the rates were bad. I don't know. We can't. It's the same thing that with Breakpoint, but I don't want to get into it. Where just having, or it's a similar thing. It's not the same as Breakpoint. It's actually much different. But just having a store in a game now, like, it was the point I was bringing up in the Discord conversation. Like, just if you just have a store tab and you're the wrong game, mind you, it's not even just having a store, because the store doesn't bother people depending on the game. But if you already have like a quote unquote issue, or there's anything known behind it, just having a store tab in the game is a problem. There's a store in my menu. 010. It's just the pay to win aspect, but there is no pay to win. It's the thought of it, which is not it. Pay to win actually hurt Battlefront. Not gonna lie, his ears a little big. Might have to move over. Cosmetic and stuff like that, I'm completely fine with, and that's literally the majority of Breakpoint is cosmetics. And most people say they're fine with cosmetics. If you see numbers, if you just see numbers on the thing and you see the ability to buy, you don't read any farther than that. Like, you have to wonder sometimes is it propaganda, or do we really as a people not read? And it's baffling. Like, it's really like, what the fuck sometimes, like, what is going on? It hurts sometimes, for real. Well, almost every game is gonna have a store anyway, so I don't know why people fight. Exactly, but that's why I say emphasis on the wrong game. You can't be the wrong game and have a store. This pen is trash. Actually, like it's really depending on the pressure, but pressure is too much. Hold on. Yeah. Fucking up here. This forgot the pressure on the tablet settings. Let's just get rid of all this. I was gonna say this pen kind of sucks. Oh, that's the main way they make money. Exactly. Microtransactions aren't going anywhere. They have to save. Companies are making, regardless, man. Companies are making their money. People will buy it if they have to. It's just whether or not you have to be able to determine whether or not something is predatory. And right now, determining the predatory nature of a game is not enough of it is based on whether or not it is. It's based on the popularity of the game itself. That's much better ink. Hey, shout out the highlight. How you liking those new features? Gotta try to keep an eye on the weight. You feel like they could do some cooler things than what they did though? Battlefront 2? I feel like they could do cooler things than what they. Oh, channel points. Yeah, but I mean, you got to think of it like Twitch is slowly implementing things that bots and other things have been able to do for a long time, but they're making it more like first party, which is a good and a bad thing. But it does nothing but help. Alright, please excuse me. I'll try to make this fast. This is some quick, like, lazy inking. I want to hurry up. You know it's technically illegal, but if you ever want to watch movies on your own, you can search the movie in Google Drive and watch it. Oh yeah, you can do that as well. But there's so many streaming services now, man, and like free stuff and just like everything. So yeah, but yeah, I would say it's better for archive material than anything else. Like searching Google Drive for like things that you need to find in like bulk or volume. Like say you're looking for like a set of ROMs, like, or a set of anything in particular, that's better for Drive since it's direct download typically. But I mean, Mega takes care of everything. If you're a music person, there's basically one-stop shop still to this day, like SoulSeek. instead of paying for an expensive movie ticket. Oh well, yeah. I mean, I don't like to watch movies that like while they're in theater anyway, like cause just the quality aspect. I can't do it. For a long time, like I was spoiled like that. Like, just no way. Not when. I'd rather wait for like the. If there's a test screening, maybe we could do like text. We could do like a little bit of text. Oh, so you would have like this, or should you do like the arm thing, like the ruffles for the sleeve of the thing, or just like I don't know how that would look. Hold on. Nah, save some damn time. The song came out recently, and you like it? Who is that by? Before I click on that. Oh, The Weeknd. Yeah, I don't really listen to The Weeknd like that. I was never really a fan, so it's not my thing. I mean, I think he makes good music and stuff. It's not for me. Oh, I gotta take a phone call. Be back. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
What's up?
Nothing. I'm home. I got to work a little late.
Wait, what?
I'm home, but I got to work a little late.
Oh. Is that gonna go on your permanent record?
Yeah, but it's half a point, so it's not that bad.
It'll be okay.
What you doing?
Drawing.
There's kids over today, this weekend.
Oh yeah.
All the children.
I'm drawing Mace Windu.
Nice.
Barbara Garcia recanted her confession. She claimed that she had simply found him dead, and that yes, she did move the body.
I say, yeah, that's fine. Everybody likes different music. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I like a lot of music, dude. A lot of music. It's just and like I said, it's not a matter of like or dislike. I don't dislike his music. I just don't listen to his music. There's a difference. Cause there's actually songs right here, but I listen to. I actually like a song. Yeah, Did a collab with he did a collab with these guys. I'm trying to remember the name.
Okay.
Tammy Garcia was a brittle diabetic.
Fuck, I know the name of the song. Well, I'm trying to remember the collab with the artist because it's their damn song. He was just featured.
Garcia maintained that her husband had died of natural causes. So how did her husband end up with a lethal dose of insulin? The autopsy couldn't say.
Give me a while. It'll come back to me. Like it's their song. I don't want to disrespect them like that. But yeah, like I like that song in particular, and some of the stuff like he's on and things. And there's infectious songs you can't get away from in general. So I don't dislike his music, but I'm not a person that listens to his music. Like I wouldn't seek out his music.
On October 3rd, the passengers did their best.
Sounds like a hater to me.
Tastes like my name is the SpongeBob. Tastes like disrespect.
Who you guys talking about?
Weekend.
The Weekend?
Yeah.
Oh, he's now known as Starboy for some reason.
I guess. I mean, it was a big song.
I'm a Starboy.
And had been exposed to the elements for almost 48 hours. The prosecution also suggested that Barbara had carefully made the injections so as not to leave any telltale signs. She was a nurse. She knew everything. And finally,
I took off my makeup and I did my micro. Well, it's not a micro. It's like a flash abrasion thing. Basically, I like took dirt from deep within my pores out my face.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a face mask on.
What kind of face mask?
It's a blue algae face mask.
A chicken.
So it goes on white, and then when you like use friction to rub it in, it turns blue.
I want to see if there's any distinct thing I could put on it to make it look like the guy. Cause it looks like it definitely looks like him. That's why he stuck there. But is there anything to make it like 100% distinct? Unfortunately, it's gonna be the skin color.
As a struggling actor, I made all the breaks that I would keep up. I lived deep with you.
So how did the day go?
It was okay. I was pretty busy in the back, restocking stuff from boxes into like the wall, getting stuff for people. So I didn't really see the floor all day.
Oh.
But there was some old lady called.
What do you prefer? You prefer the back, or do you prefer like being on the floor?
I prefer the back, where no one can bother me with dumb shit.
It's such a great life.
Like, the only annoying thing is when we're super busy, and there's like 3 different stock checks, but I'm already doing something and I'm on the giant ladder. Like, I cannot help you right now. And you tell them I'm doing something right now, they'll still tell you their stock check. And it's like, I said, wait.
Gotta change the whole angle of this saber. It's like chill, man. Oh, disclosure. That has some great features. That was a good album. Caracal, because there was like a whole Sam Smith feature, like a whole bunch of features, KJ feature, like The Weeknd, etc. The song was Nocturnal. So yeah. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, like some like stuff like that I enjoy it, but like his personal music and then like seeking out his music and actually listening to it, the negative.
Like if it pop up on the playlist, I ain't gonna like skip it.
See for yourself.
If it's a bop, I'll let it play. It's basically what you're saying.
Yeah.
Got me for cost assessment charge. Frontier snuck in an extended area service charge. Not cool. Spectrum Business is different because the price you see is the price you pay. Just $19.99 a month when bundled. Call 844-997-0577. $19.99. That's all you'll pay.
At that price, I can cut my phone bill in half.
Bundle Spectrum Business Voice with 200 meg internet. No added phone taxes, no hidden fees, no contracts. Stop getting ripped off. Call Spectrum Business today. 844-997-0577.
Whether your beauty routine is 3-step or 57.
I miss TV commercials.
What?
I miss TV commercials. Internet commercials are so different, and you rarely see them because of ad blockers now. But like, internet commercials are not like TV commercials. They have a certain feel.
Yeah, but if you always watch the same channel like I do, it's always literally the same commercial.
That's
and
the
you
point.
figure out who's their demographic that watches the channel.
That's the point. It's like, buy this.
Yeah, but then it's like, am I this old? Hold on.
The jury killing her husband, 71-year-old Phil Garcia, on the day before Halloween in 2003. On Halloween 2003, as Mr. Garcia laid dead in the garage,
Take turns. What's the problem with taking
Is there nothing in here? And then, after the passing out candy, Barbara had dumped Phil's body in the woods with the help of her daughter Tammy.
I think it's very cruel and dishonorable and not treat anyone you live with for 42 years.
And at her age, if convicted, Barbara faced what would amount to a life sentence.
At the time of Mother Garcia's trial, penalty for them is 45 to 65 years.
But while Barbara had made and later recanted a confession, would the prosecutors be able to secure a guilty verdict?
The defense attorney did a very excellent job trying to poke holes in his client's confession, noting that she had been there a long time, she was an elderly woman, she was frightened.
And the longer the jury deliberated, the more the prosecutors started to worry.
Should have been saw that this angle was going to be a problem, but it's cool. We're fixing it right now.
Barbara's story that in fact she had found Cipriano and only disposed of his body.
Although after a little more than 10 hours of deliberations, the jury finally made its decision.
Barbara Garcia was convicted of murder. In the end, all of those statements that she made that were presented by the prosecution just made more sense to the jury.
Following her conviction, the judge sentenced Barbara to 55 years in prison. And now, after 14 years behind bars and suffering from Parkinson's, Barbara Garcia has had plenty of time to think about the crime and her conviction. As far as she's concerned, the fact that she recanted her statements didn't matter to the jury.
They had no concern for me. They were only concerned because he was dead and he was a hero.
And according to Barbara, she still has no criminal history, despite the fact that she's in prison for murder.
As far as I know, it was a natural death. He was 71 years old.
Hello?
Yes.
I had to open the door, and then I have to deal with kids. That's funny, bears.
Sound like the tiny army came for you.
Mhm.
Past those Bears.
No, you're not far.
When they finish that wormhole technology, though.
Okay. Oh, you don't listen to me. Okay. My mom about to fry fish.
What kind of fish you got?
Whiting.
Oh,
This is young. Just went out for a drink.
They see him come into the building with a gun. Something's not right. I see him walking into the office wearing rubber gloves. And
I'm gonna talk to you tomorrow or something. Cause these kids over here, and I need to finish my skincare routine.
alright, I'll talk to you later.
Love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Maybe some shadows. But we gotta fix the saber and some shadows, and we should be ready to do the little thing. That's the thing, right? It's like this finger here would need to be more on it because it doesn't look like you got grip. There we go. All right, valid. This would be kind of dark because the cast of the saber, right? All right, back here we'll have the darkest value. All right, that's something to work with. We got a little bit of shadow there. We would then shape this up. All right, so really quick, let's just save what we have. I'm gonna toss this over to Photoshop just for a second, and we'll do the animation on the like the cape a little bit. Maybe the I don't know. He doesn't really have hair to animate. That we didn't think about that. Like how much shit is really on him to move as far as extremities, but I guess we have the cape element. But this wasn't a planned thing anyway, so whatever, right? I actually don't remember installing Photoshop on here either, to be honest. Might have a portable. Check desktop. Nah, give me a second. Grab a Photoshop portable. This is a regular ass pirate bay, dude. Completely. I already have it apparently. Never mind. I have uTorrent already. Hello, we're hosting a Discord's Got Talent. Would you like to join? What are the parameters? What are the requirements, sir? And welcome to the stream. What do I mean? You said this Discord's Got Talent. So what are you supposed to do? What are the categories? What's going on? Or are you asking me to come as a spectator or join as a competitor? I don't know. You want to join though? I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on here. Sounds like one of those Ponzi schemes. As a viewer, I mean, I can watch it. If you guys want, like, if you want to view, like, as a competitor competing, how? Like, what are the categories? Just getting people. Yeah, sure. I mean, you're asking though about competing. Like, what are we supposed to do? Just go. If you ever sure, man. Like, then we get a thing together. Sir, what do you got? How do I join this? Possibly. How would I go about this? Add your own one condition. Click that link below. You'll see a permalink to my Discord. I'll join you from there. Sure, just if you hit that permalink and join me on Discord, I'll definitely join you from there. No worries. Thanks. All right. Animation, right? View frame. How the fuck do I frame again? There we go. All right. Get a frame like that. Then we're gonna go ahead and I guess warp the scissors. I think sometimes you have to draw through as well. Like if you break off a portion. Oh wait, let's put these together. If you break off a portion, you have to draw in between. So keep that in mind when you're doing it also. Let's throw everything together. Alright, cool. Everything's together. Take that. Warp it. Right, with that warp, right? Cover just a little bit. We could also do like a blinking situation since there's not much to animate on him. Need this color here. No. That's it. Allow me to paint. Oh, selection. Alright, a little bit of that, and then blink the eye. Alright, the main goal of this is laziness. Not trying to do too much right now. So a little bit of that. In between frames for the previous frame. Let me get about 7. Hey, what's up? Alright, next step. Do it again. Hey, join the server. Just waiting. Alright, no problem. Hold on. I'll tell you, just drop a link. We out. Gonna play Resident Evil 2 after beating Witcher 3. Gotta decide what to play after that. Might copy Death Stranding or Yakuza. Fuck, don't move too much of that. Oh, thanks, man. Alright, nothing broke. Don't have to paint over anything. A little bit more lower on the eyes. Hey, Seaborn Explorers, thank you for joining the struggle. The struggle is real. Welcome. Join the backstage. Gotcha. All right. So what you should be doing is we're not gonna do that for time's sake. But what you should be doing is going back. Hold on, let me stop this music.
Should be ready by tomorrow.
What you're talking
about? But we're having difficulties right now getting people.
All right, so yeah, what you should be doing, right, is checking your frames in between these animation spots to make sure that you're moving, like stop motion animation or anything else, like checking the frames in between to make sure, like, okay, well, that little bit of cloth moved a bit, so how does it flow, you know, moving back and forth with this one? How does that ebb and flow, you know, in this way or that way? But we're not doing that. We're just moving it around right now. But that's what you should be doing. Right? Let's move this again. That is the incorrect layer. Right here. All right. Let's fully close the eye. let's get that. All right, move it again. Open the eyes back up a little bit. Okay, what was there? Hold on. All right, we'll probably come back up again. All right. Also, you should be. You see these rigid spots right here that are caused by moving or warping or breaking the cloth of the cape. You should be drawing them back in, or drawing it, like accounting for them with color. Let's just do some of it a little bit. I need this color. Yeah, you should be like doing this, round them off, stuff like that. Open up the eye. All right. One thing we haven't done the whole time, you're doing a friggin' animation and not checking the damn frames. If you would have checked the frames, you would have noticed that you weren't doing that shit. Now to do this shit again. Really quick. right. Jack Links. Beef jerky. Give me a second. Alright, let's get those in betweens. There you go. Hold on. There's another being a jerk. Hold on. I think we have to duplicate the later. Got a plan. This happens to be Photoshop 6 and not CS3. So we gotta do this instead. Wanna be annoyed? Should be good now. All right. Take that right there. Now. Hey, what's up, Brownie? I'm over here having trouble with this damn animation because it's not CS3. This is the portable version of 6. Let me double check something. Getting there. Alright. This, let me get 7 previous. No. I happen to be using Blue Snowball mic? Yes, I am.
It's not even a fucking remix. You just sped it on.
Any issues? Is it reliable? Yeah, it's pretty reliable. Haven't had any issues with it so far. It's a great starter mic or a great full-on professional mic. If you want to use it, just use it. It's pretty good. It's fairly cheap and affordable, and it's good stuff. Just asking you need to decide what mic to buy. I mean, if you're on a budget and you need a good mic, there's nothing wrong with it. The only downsides to Blue Snowball, because other Blue mics don't have this problem. Usually, like the standing ones, Blue Snowball is very directional. So if you're not in front of the mic, you lose audio quality. So if I was to turn the mic this way, you can tell that quality is much more terrible, right? As opposed to you being directly in front of it, right? What's up, Schwabs? How's it going? I am annoyed as fuck right now. I don't want to download CS3 for the sake, but you know what? Because the time we're gonna spend fiddling. Hey, we got CS3 portable, even better. Let's see what happens. They on tech tips? No worries, man. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? I'm doing no such thing. Yeah, I almost forgot. CS6 changes how animations are done. How layering is affected by animation. So CS3 you got much better shortcuts. Here we are, hour 2 into what was supposed to be like an hour and change. Doing fine playing Baldur's Gate. Just got done doing your 2 hours. What do you mean? I'm playing Baldur's Gate. Damn, which one? Dark Alliance? I would play Baldur's Gate mad long. Or original Baldur's Gate. Are you that serious? I didn't know you were into games. OG Baldur's nice. Where you at in this run? Alright, get that out of here. Save nothing. Alright, we're just waiting on CS3 right now. Up to the Mines, nice. If you enjoyed Baldur's, you've been a couple times, you should check out Pillars of Eternity. If you haven't, it's very good. It's very reminiscent of that time and of that wave. You know, Dungeon Siege, Baldur's Gate, like that era, isometric. Also, check out Divinity Original Sin 2 if you haven't. 1 is okay too, but 2 is already like it's there and available, and you don't necessarily need to have played 1. So both of those are like really top notch if you want to like continue that vibe. All right, back in CS3. Let's see what happens now. Do not have time for this shit. Animation. Okay. Let me get like 5 frames of this. That is the wrong shit because that is just a PNG. There we go. Alright, now we got the real shit. New tab. Actually, background. Fill that with white. Alright, back on track. Alright, 5 frames. Merge what we need. So how was your holidays, man? How was your holidays also, Brownie? You saying it's a choke? What? Wait, what? And the skeleton came out of nowhere. Get destroyed by a skeleton, man. All right. Let's just try a little bit. Clean up with our previous frame for 7 frames. The moment of truth. Just found out that you have an i5 processor. i5s are still pretty good. I mean, they're not bad. Preferably run around with an i7 and you'll be okay. Your holidays was work. Life of a GameStop employee. How is it at GameStop? Are you enjoying it? Can't be too bad. It's GameStop. The only, as I said, like the only thing bad that could be bad about GameStop or working there is depending on who you have on staff. If you have tryhards on staff, like or like your manager's a real pain, like doesn't even realize, you know what I mean? Like that's it. Aside from that, it's GameStop, dude. You should try it with the PNG. Why not? Yeah, I'm having some trouble right now. I work at Altus. Altus is not bad. Do you have your Net Plus certification? Do you have your A Plus and Net Plus certification? Or do you mean just working at their offices? The process you have is $20 used on eBay. Holy shit, that's not bad. Does price equate to performance or functionality? All right. No, man. Why is it doing this? Oh, I'll look it up for a second. Let's see what the hell's going on here. At least they won't treat their employees like garbage and pay you a ton. Well, they won't treat employees like garbage, I'm not sure, but they will definitely pay you more than GameStop. But like I said, you know, just you can't just enjoy the fact that you're working at GameStop. Enjoy it. The only thing that could be difficult is your situation, right? Which, yeah, you're basically saying right now. So that's wacky. This is the last Saturday of the decade. Any thoughts? Thoughts. What can I give you? Well, I think I'll just stick with the theme or with what's been going on. I think that 19 was kind of a low year in terms of everything. To be honest, like yeah, the Tesla truck was unveiled and like good things happen here and there, but like overall, just the general vibe, the tension between everybody, like the impeachment nonsense, the election, just people dying, um, some games being garbage. There was some good games, like everything overall. We'll just chalk it up to 19 being somewhat of a L or leaning more towards the L side, even if it is like it wasn't all L's, right? So yeah, like it's the last weekend of 19. We're going into 2020 with positive vibes. Hopefully, it's a better year. It feels like there's no choice but for the rounding off for the 2 dubs. It's 2 dubs, man. To be, some good years. It's got to be a good year. Hopefully, it's a good year for everybody. And everybody, the things they've been wishing for, the things they want. Hopefully, there's some major changes in the country, please. Hopefully, there's major changes in in just everything. Hopefully, it's a good year. I want to see at least the start of changes. We got to recover from 19. First one off the table, but you have to take a couple else to get the W. Exactly, and now we get what, 2? Let's go. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why it's not making my individual frames standalone frames anymore. Because it's doing this, right? But if I say I was to tween this, let's see what happens. Hold on. Oh, now you. Ah! Fucking help it. Have I seen The Rise of Skywalker? No, I have not seen it yet. I was talking about it earlier. That's why this PCV came about. This is not anything in particular. This was just for this example. Somebody was here earlier, and a few other people were talking about it. End up, just wanted to draw for a little bit. So we ended up doing Mace Windu, and he wanted to see he asked about the animation technique that you see in like game splash screens and all that kind of stuff. And I'm telling him it's pretty old. It's kind of a lazy technique. It's more intricate and interesting now. It's very cool now. You see it a lot in Flash games. You see it in stuff like Shadowverse, card games, a lot of Asian games, stuff like that. So it's a fairly simple technique, as you can see here. Although there's been some hiccups because of annoying stuff, but it's not anything too fancy with what's being done. What's fancy about it is your artwork itself and how much thought is put into like the details, like whether or not the character is gonna blink, like all those kind of things, little extremities moving, that kind of stuff. Now this thing wants to work. I know it's pretty dog shit, but don't let that taint your view on the movie. Nah, I won't. I'm a Star Wars fan, man. I don't know. Somebody, the person came earlier and said it was good, so it's very dependent. I haven't seen it, so I gotta see it. What made you think it was bad without spoilers? flip some. Oh wait. Can't do that. Can't do that. You slick. Why are you doing this? Okay. Not the animation preview, one preview at all. Great. Portable Photoshop, guys. That could be an issue too, but I'm not about to download an entire copy of Photoshop. Alright. They tried to cram too many loose ends into a few hours. Also, couldn't make up their minds on what was it, on what it was. The first question I would ask is, are you a Star Wars fan? Like, how big of a Star Wars fan are you? Right? And I could see that coming as far as them trying to make this the last film and then to tie up all the plot holes. It's very rare that works, but when it works, it's golden. So I guess they were riding on that. Okay. Your dad, wait. Your dad is a huge Star Wars fan, so it rubbed onto you. Alright, so you're a gigantic fan then. Alright. I can see how you would feel. What? Actually, just continue. Continue with your, like, spoilerless critique. Bro, what the fuck? Look at relaunch portable. It just worked. It literally just worked. Alright, cool. Lane. There's a huge thing that was solved back in the last trilogy, and it makes zero sense on why they brought it back. Okay, maybe to patch up the holes they made in the plot just for a specific movie. You're gonna end up spoiling the whole movie, so stop. No worries. I'll check it out as soon as I can. I'm a giant fan as well, so I understand how some of it might feel, but I can't wait to see what was done with it and see if there's anything redeemable that we could take away. But if not, then damn. I know it's been very polarizing, man. Like it's left a lot of people like this was solid, and a lot of people like absolute shit. I got like two things playing. I don't know what the fuck. against it, but I don't want it also.
Life moves pretty fast. You don't stop to look.
Ronnie, thank you for the sub.
You could miss it.
Thank you for the prime sub. If I can let it play. Alright. Let's move this. Between that. Oh, now we're working again. Alright, we're back. Alright, back working again. Cool. Move some more. Move over a little more. Alright, moment of truth. Let's try. Now that we have it able to shift, if we can do some cape riffling going on. Is that the word? As a subject, thank you, man. Thank you. It means a lot. Respect this up. For real, man. I appreciate it. Trying to feel better about this. Now I think it's because it's portable. So we're good. So I have to be careful with the RAM and how many changes we're making at once. Alright, move this in. Can't do that selected. Alright, whatever. Anyway. Oh, it's rhythm from Discord. I'm bugging. I just realized what that was. Alright, so if you select something, you fuck up the entire animation. If you leave something selected, you have to start the whole shit over again. Like Shag Cyan, hold on. All right. Once again. Moving very fast. Alright. Back with the movement. Good. This. Work that. Right, okay, enter, alright, deselect, right, okay, work with that previous frame, work with me, the animation fucks up, you can't do this in portable. Well, you saw the idea, you saw the gist of it, you saw what happens before you make any type of mistakes with the RAM version of portable. I'm not going to hook up, my drawing PC right now, but what we will do is next time, which this was the preview for that thing that we wanted to do, like an actual animation thing. We'll do it next time. I'm gonna play some damn games. So that one won't be Star Wars related. We'll do like a girl and just animate her hair or whatever, right, and her face, like maybe like hair and like eyes blinking or some shit like that. But yeah, this is not the rig for drawing. You want to start grandiose fucking projects on the thing that it's not for. That's what happens to you. Also, what are you guys favorite Star Wars stuff, like either movie, book, anything like anything that you would say like, all right, this is my go-to for Star Wars. Somebody was saying Clone Wars earlier. Oh, favorite Star Wars thing, whether it be like book, film, whatever, anything, any contained story. Mandalorian is pretty good. I would blend Baby Yoda, biggest movie type beat. Like, man, I would say it's a little early to call for me. Like, I haven't seen all of them yet. I think I'm up to chapter 6 or 7. So it's early to call, but it's up there. It's pretty damn good. I gotta say, it's one of the best things. Like, even like beyond Star Wars, beyond anything, it's one of the best shows in general that's been there for a while. The missing vibe of like that classic show kind of thing. Cause even like I started watching The Witcher, right, and that's good too. But even that, like, you can see like the influence of contemporary shows, and you can see the influence of like Thrones and like all these other things. Like, there is a bit strong within it. The thing about The Mandalorian that makes it extremely good and uncannily good is that it has the adventure show vibe of yesteryear, but with all the modern amenities. Yeah, you don't see any of that right now. I can't think of one show. Like, if you can suggest them, I'll check it out. But I can't. I really, in recent memory, I can't think of any show that has that specific flow. Like, film and TV was running away from that. We just barely got out of like all that grit, and then from grit we went into, with like the rise of shows like Flash, etc. We went into the more like, went back to zaniness, if you want to call it that, or like I don't know, like how many one-liners, like how many comedic one-liners can we have, like those kind of things, that kind of humor from shows is like, so we haven't seen this vibe in a good while. Gotta go catch you later. All right, no worries, man. Just getting stuff booted up and get some gaming done. Later, man. Thanks for dropping by. But yeah. Yeah, I think the show is just like, it's very valid. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
What you doing?
I just finished fumbling with this animation
What?
because I'm lazy.
Oh my god. I can't hear what you said.
I just finished fumbling with this animation because I'm lazy.
Mm.
I don't wanna hook up the computer to then animate on it in proper Photoshop. So instead I download Photoshop Portable, and it crashes every time. Every time you get somewhere in the animation, it crashes. It'll crash for any reason because it's relying on like basically like a small amount of memory. These programs are average of like 3-4 gigs, but the portable versions of these things are like 5, not even. They're like 42 megs. So if you think you got to think about how much memory that's gonna store in order for you to do something or make an animation. That's more than the portable version of the program itself. The file size might be, you know. So just do it on the right thing. So I'm like, all right, that's tomorrow's project, is to Do an animation. We're gonna do like a girl or something and animate her hair and make it nice and have her blink or something.
Hmm. I feel very anxious.
Why are you anxious?
Because my mom woke me up to fix the TV in the living room, and all the kids were like yelling and like bickering and stuff, and it was like too much.
You say what now?
My mom woke me up to fix the TV in the living room, but while I'm trying to do it, like Walter and like my nieces and nephews, they're like yelling at each other and bickering. It was just a lot going on.
You didn't tell them to calm down?
I did, but they don't listen.
To you. It's okay. I mean, are you worried about your authority or something?
No, it's just too much going on. It's very overwhelming.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Um,
PlayStation. Hey, the one takeaway is we got a couple. Wait, we got like an hour and change of drawing done. The rest was like moving around, fixing up, and doing other things. We got a nice little session.
I don't, I don't know. I'll just talk to you some other time.
Are you okay?
No,
What's the matter?
I'm still feeling anxious and stuff.
Oh, just calm down. Like, try to.
I can't just calm down.
You want to go to the store?
No, I'll just talk to you later.
All right, later.
Bye.
Bye. don't know what you play. I was playing some Skyrim the other night. Got sent out a mission to some cave, but there was a word of power in there, and a book and some other stuff. But there's this one. It was a wizard. It was a fire mage actually. This dude had a yeah, a fire spell that can cook you in one hit. I mean, I've also been playing Tomb Raider. Could continue that, I guess, or something. I got a couple games of Paladins. I haven't been playing the last few days. Why not? For you fans out there. Let the Rage Olympics begin. Skip this. Oh shit! I'm like not even paying attention to life. Oh, what's up? When the CC's drunk. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Let's just get through this game. This is not a bad deficit. We can even out. I feel bad to say, but I only gonna keep playing if we win. Come on, nobody die. Oh, this is a nice little like, effort. Like, let's go. Nice little. Damn. All right, GG. Maybe some Tekken. Some Tekken 7. Hey, thank you for the bits. I'll take those. Thank you. Welcome aboard. How are you? How's the holidays? Just dropping some bits. Holidays are hectic. Oh yeah, I forgot. Technically, they're still going on. New Year's is a couple days away. Um, damn, dude. I'm sorry, it's hectic. Hopefully, things slow down. You can take some time to chill. So we get time for a lower pace, time to spend with family, time to spend with the daughter, and relax and chill. Hey, appreciate the bit. See you later. Every demotion match has been a disconnect. What is happening? What is yo, fifth time. Fifth time's the charm. Let's see what happens in a row. There we go. That was close. This guy actually stayed for the L, man. God. What's up, WR? Damn, dude, I was wondering what that 5 in a row. 5 in a row for what? For arbitrary points. How are you doing, W? And another disconnect. I'm done. I'm gonna look to some single player action. For now, it's been fun. Let's see what's on the agenda. Oh shit. Iceborne, man. I legitimately forgot.